Either just blew something up. Storming.
I'm being punished.
Man's best friend is a blade. Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Victory is born in the forge.
Greetings, warrior.
Before I get rid of that.
Life. Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
Oh,
Sacrament indoors.
man's best friend is a blade. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Those rags are well not fit for the fire.
The mainland church does not speak.
Get over here.
Which by default. You just throw it straight down too. Bro. Oops, you're boring. How much is this used?
For the wrist.
Come on with the stupid barrels, man. I want to see what it looked like. Oh, let's go with that. This game's sometimes like target the barrel. Have to react to it. Yeah.
The greatest
I'm
thing
being
to
punished.
for my enterprises.
Life.
Three projectiles from your weapon. Oh, like maybe one at the enemy I hit and then one towards an extra foe. I didn't see two or three. Maybe two total, not three. A one hand.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze? Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Or 10%. Closer, so we're
Sacrament indoors.
I've scoured the realms and you don't have to.
What more proof do you need?
Oh. Oh shit. This one. I didn't look at that. Whoa. Same time. It's got a
Every trinket a treasure.
Greeting.
Or go with Buster. All I did. Grab that loose.
I'm being punished for my enterprise in sea.
What more proof do you need?
Ah, wrong place. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, that's right. I don't. This chest away, which I. ones. Come on. At least give me 50% back.
Dear me, just like a ball alarm at the top of the stairs.
I'd say more like the bottom.
You must grasp one of his men. Make a fortune in sacrament. Piss it away.
Do you know what it means to be alive?
I will protect the city.
No rest.
Oh, that's what I... Okay, I know what I need to look for. Exactly what I want. Oh, you dirty buttholes. Oh. Anyway. Roll across. That would be faster.
A man with I'm being punished.
This market wouldn't last a week without those Dasher traders.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
Life and death in...
The mainland church does not speak.
Hey, babe. Try something on you. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, call your buddies. Diggity dog. 65% of nameless pass, more like 100% of nameless pass.
Make a fortune in sacrament, piss it away.
The sky.
I
They were everywhere.
will protect the city.
Yep, that's okay. What up, Rising?
scoured the realms, so you don't
Still having issues with like clearing a whole pestilence before maxing out, so it doesn't even matter. I'm still, it doesn't like, this was my whole take on the like, oh, we increased the stacks of items. The problem wasn't the stacks. The problem was the items that do not stack, like weapons and armor. I don't need more consumable. If I fill up on consumable shit, like that's a lot of crap. But this is stuff I actually need to look at and want to look at and have to, go through. So I do, one pestilence zone and I'm full. I gotta go back and then I gotta finish it and then I gotta go back and complete the rest of that. And I gotta go back. Like, well, the going back to constantly unload your loot it's rough. Rough. Give me this for the other 35 spots. 70 slots that I think that would be. I'll unlock them. I'll spend more Plagueicker, Maybe it's 1 and then 2 Plagueicker and then 3 Plagueicker, 4 Plagueicker, 5 Plagueicker, 6 Plagueicker, 7 Plagueicker, 8 Plagueicker, 9 Plagueicker, 10 Plagueicker, just so I can unlock the rest of my inventory. I'll spend a shit ton of Plagueicker on that. Just let me unlock my inventory. What up? New to this game? Got any tips? Take your time. Use everything you got. Use your potions. Use grenades. Use oils when you want. Try them. Try everything. Don't forget to use your runes. So when your focus bar fills up, don't forget to use that. A lot of people run around the beginning of the game, max focus bar. Like, this guy's so hard. It's like you have an ability that does something. So, yeah, remember your runes. Take your time. If you want, learn to dodge, learn to parry, learn to backstab, and that should get you pretty far. And don't and then the last thing, don't feel bad about just going back through the level again and playing it over again, If you get to an area and you can't beat it, go back to the start of the game and play through to the end where you are and see if that helps you out. See if you gain another 1 or 2 levels. Boost your stats according to the weapon that you like. That's, I guess that would be the end. And make sure your stats are boosted to the weapon that you are playing with. You want to make sure you're looking at these requirements and boosting it accordingly. This is where your damage comes from. Got the sacraments, so need to research runes a little thing. Dodging down. Yep, so there you go. If you ain't worried about dodging, then my next tip would be whatever you feel you have the worst with. Like if you're just like, oh, I'm not doing enough damage, then just focus on getting yourself more damage. But if you find that even with more damage, something's not working, focus on that. Oh man, I'm running out of stamina right before I can kill him. Right before I kill him. Put a couple points into stamina so you can finish the combo. Kill them without having to repeat a process or try a rune or anything like that. Yeah, just try to balance your weaknesses out of your build. If you're trying to do rune attacks and you find out 2 rune attacks kills it without you having to, do any attacks, maybe build up for 2 rune attacks, get enough focus for 2. Slowly, build your stats up around your weaknesses and you pretty much should be fine. Yeah, if you got the dodges down, I'm sure you can learn some of the parries. Some of the parries in the game are they're, the monsters do tell. A lot of monsters have slashes and slams that take a long time, so they give you time to get ready for that parry, and that parry gives you free focus. It's basically a free rune attack every parry. So if you can incorporate parry, a lot of people use that to their advantage, where they just run the parry game, Wait for the parry, get the parry, do the attack, maybe another attack, wait, dodge, get the parry, do another rune attack, and just keep that process going.
Make greeting.
But yeah, find your own way, and whatever is most comfortable for you, build around that. Don't try to You know, if you see someone else making it look easy, just understand it's probably their build. It's not just the weapon, it's not just the player. Oh yeah, there is a lot to like go over. And that too, test. The great place to come test a bunch of stuff. Read all of this, see what sounds cool and what you think could help in the beginning. There's a lot in this store that once you level up Eleanor, a lot of good here. You gotta think about it. Eleanor's got a lot of good stuff here, especially for early game.
I felt the aura.
Purple. Alright. Armor looks sick. That's right. I love this. Is one of my interactive pieces of armor. I love these. It's one of the few pieces of armor that interacts with, you know, like what you do. Like, well, not really, but it's the most jiggly armor, and you know, it just, if you're moving around, it just jiggles and it looks good. I like it. The hair, you know, the headpiece with the hair and stuff. Really like it. And then big ass shield, so trying to make myself known here. There's a lot of good little pieces of armor in the game. A lot of good fashion. They did pretty good with the armor.
Better this world.
I like Monster Hunter Wilds, where I'm like, okay, I like 2 pieces of armor. The rest looks like poop. Alaktar. Well, like I'm getting that done. What do we got here? What do we got? Any cool things I need? Nothing. Back to Nameless Pass. Cleared out, right? Yeah, that's good enough. No, we gotta run back through. Presence is key. It's the first thing I went for in this game. I didn't get this armor finished. My black spark armor. Now don't mind the false harbinger. I don't have the, unfortunately I still don't have the purple helmet for this build. But yeah, at a, you know, close to 150 hours, let's say 200 hours. It took me to get this armor. Yeah. Maybe don't focus too much on your fashion. Maybe don't focus too much on your fashion, but this is overall the look that I like right now. With the red pants, big jacket, and then that sits in between. But this helmet will switch for the hat once I get the hat, so I have the full setup. I like the hat too. But yeah, these false harbinger, false remnant, all these false helmets are probably some of the sickest helmets in the game. They're the new pants, tail of the beak. All the bird pants look really good. Green, blue, red, and black. Or gray, depending on how you look at it. A lot of cool outfits there. You got the bird helmets, so you could look like a bird. Or act like a bird, essentially. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff they got going on.
Keep walking, stranger.
Wait a minute. Oops, I teleported to the wrong place.
Don't head north, traveler.
I was thinking to go to the Crucible.
Patrol.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm just gonna run.
If you can't see it and can't touch it, I can stop it.
Look to the sky, my friend.
Make a fortune in sacrifice.
Fall, don't fall.
The voices whisper of your end.
I found this game because of Twitch recommending to stream it, but feel like it deserves a lot more to, for sure. It's just being subject to stupid, controversial garbage. That's all. Game's good. If you just play the game and don't think about anything else but the game, you'll be completely fine. Only reason it's not, to me, the only reason it's really not getting the attention it deserves is because of just stupid life garbage. Dumb things that happen in the world. You know, I'm all about separating the artist from the art. Somebody wants to create some cool technology, it helps everybody in the world, but they're an absolute asshole in real life. Doesn't really matter. They created a technology that helps everybody, you know, like they can be an asshole because I can go out and get this thing that saves me. So if I meet them and they're like, fuck you, cool. You at least saved millions, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those situations. You just can't be mad at somebody, you know, because of who they are when they've created something that is actually really good. So don't be, you know, you gotta think objectively. Can't look at it subjectively. Start doing that, and you throw out what's actually good. All for the sake of, you know, sticking to your guns or some crap. Like, that's fine. You can be wrong sometimes or different. But to deny... Yeah, game's just badass. I mean, it's just good. You know, it was good at $40. I picked it up at 40, you know. I thought that was, you know, pretty, you know, I wouldn't say pretty high for early access. I'm just glad it wasn't more than that. But it was more than worth it. Like, there's a lot of game here. And it's in early access. It's only going to get deeper. And if you can help the progress along by providing feedback, whatever. I mean, a lot of what people have talked about in this game, the players have essentially changed the way the game plays. So, you know, he still has, you know, they still have their original idea, but won't deny that a lot of things that I've talked about seemingly is getting worked on in the game. So it's nice to kind of talk about something, and then a week or 2 weeks later, you see the changes, and you're like, oh, well, shit, we were just talking about that. Oh yeah, I'd say a couple more months, this thing should be solid amongst the players, and then he could start rolling out a bunch of other crap for us to mess with. A performance, targeting system, input issues with delay and queues, and after that, just more story, more stuff to do in here if we can. There you go, good boy. I'm not privy to the controversy immediately, but I'll just enjoy the game for whatever it is regardless. Yeah. So I mean, like, everything surrounding this game has nothing to do with the game. Like, yeah, just play the game. I mean, this game has an amazing story about controversy between, you know, things. You know, it's a good story. playing the game like, oh, dude, this just happened to me last week. I was mining some ore and I killed a big guy with a, you know, a fetid club. Beat him up with my sword and did his spinning move and what the, you know, like, yeah, it's just a good, really good game. Okay. It didn't say we cleared it yet. I don't, did we not clear it yet? All the way back here. Where else do we gotta go? Pretty much the whole dang map. That's what I mean, like, Nameless Pass kind of sucks because... Thanks for the follow. Downside of Nameless Pass right now is that it looks like you have to actually clear everything. You can't, you know, they said you only have to clear 65%, but I'm clearing all of Nameless Pass to get this done. That's a lie. There's no doubt that is a lie. I mean, I've gone through all of Nameless Pass, and I still, like, I gotta go down here to clear a little more, but that's what I mean, like, I don't know why, but Nameless Pass, you have to clear everything. They're gonna be moving it to 50%, but I hope Nameless Pass gets some attention, because I think it's broke by itself. The other ones, it feels like... Well, no, Shallows does the same thing. Shallows, you have to wait for respawns to finish it. You can't even clear the Shallows in one run. Gotta go back to town and wait for... There we go. So right at the last little bit. It does require a lot more than you... We're going all the way up to top. Let's do... Turn. I appreciate you popping in. Let me know if there's any, you know, issues you have with the game. Try to get it fixed. If something you don't understand or something's not working and you feel it, like regainable health right now doesn't seem to work right now for me. I haven't tested it in a while, but I stopped using it because it didn't seem to work. So yeah, if you get something you're like, it doesn't seem to do anything, just let me know and I'll kind of see if it actually is a bug or maybe just a misunderstanding or whatever. All right. I don't know. Oh, did I save the new spot? I did, didn't I? Did. Didn't want to have to run all the way back up there. Unless this is fixed now. I think I saved it at the start. Okay. Alright, well, running back. About to fight a boss, too. Oh man, look at these garbage rewards. Piercing dodge for the double dagger. Get those back. We'll get 4 torn. I mean, that's pretty good. 4 torn husk. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it for the torn husk. Alright. That should be good. Damage increased by 30%. Attack speed increased by 10. We should be fine. I guess in the end, it really doesn't matter. No, it is a game about damage, but if you just think about like what you're at least capable with, damage doesn't really matter. Like if I do 112 damage and someone else does 140 damage, but we both, can kill a boss, let's say within a minute, plus or 10 minus, plus or minus 10 seconds or something, that's not bad, you know. But if somebody is playing a weapon within the same category and their potential is vastly different, then yeah, I would expect something to change. But in the end, it really shouldn't matter what anybody is running. There is no best build in No Rest for the Wicked unless you're looking at the fact that you're doing high damage. But if the whole reason you play is not because I want to do damage, but because you want to experience a good flow of combat, then I would just say try to find a place in the game where you just have a good flow of combat regardless of what stupid numbers you're putting up, because I hate damage numbers. Like, get rid of that crap. You should just be playing off a feel. It should be I did 200 damage. Okay, no. How many attacks did you have to do? How did it feel to dodge roll attack? How did it feel to sprint attack? Did you have to do 2 or 3 of those? Did you, rather than, oh, I did 5,000 damage. Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm glad you figured out the math there, but it would have been more awesome if you just figured out different movesets and that just feel like they work better for you. Now, granted, all those would have values tied to them to give you that feel, but it would be a little bit different if there just weren't values for that, I think. Like for me, that's just how I play. I could turn damage numbers off, and I could tell you exactly what everything's doing just based off of the feel and flow of the fight. I don't need damage numbers to go, oh, this one is stronger. Yeah, yeah. I don't need that. If I beat the monster and it just feels faster, then I'll know that weapon or that rune is stronger, period. Regardless of what the math is. And then you do the math, and I can pretty much guarantee you, like, it'll turn out, yep, this weapon's stronger. So I just don't think you need all that. And that might be why a lot of people have a hard time building in the game, because they go to YouTube, they see someone with the build, they're doing 5, 6, 7, 800 damage, and they're like, I'm only doing 100. It's like, yeah, I only do 90 on some enemies, but I actually beat certain bosses and certain enemies and run through this game a little bit faster than some people who do way more damage than I do. I watch some of the Echo Knight runs. I'm like, man, you're doing 2, 3K and you're still getting hit and dying in the Crucible. So it's damage doesn't really matter so long as you just enjoy it and find a way to flow through the fight the whole way through. You know, I don't need Echo Knight. I don't need to one-shot Echo Knight to beat him. I know that. I can, but I also like to fight. I like to play the game. So I know that they're going to nerf all the great stuff, and that's kind of why I don't use it. I don't want to get into a position where I'm like really super powerful, and then they release the game and you find out you'll never ever be able to get to that state of play again, and you're always looking for it thinking, well, maybe if I just try not, and it just won't be there because they will have figured out the preventions for that. I hope they figure out something there. Let's go. You know what, I forgot to do this. Oh man, that was crazy. Alright, I'll heal real quick. I think that he just disappears like that. Special gear. Funny how it's like one day I just get legendary, 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 and then another day, nothing. Loot, and where's my loot? I'm rolling. Oh, set up Orban Glades or Loathing Meta. Again. Need a different inventory system, devs. Whether you, like, I don't know, separate, you know, give us a category for weapons, category for, you know, like main hand, offhand, and armor. Give us new categories for that to unlock with Plagueiker. So I can carry a bunch of weapons, a bunch of armors, a bunch of shields, bows, torches, whatever. Not them all just be jammed into here. Rings, armor, offhand, main hand, tools, everything's in here. You know, so you know, everything else gets their own category, let's say. But all the main shit that doesn't stack gets this one category to share. Come on. Give me, you know, like I said, weapon, armor, tools, and rings. Like, separate these categories. Well, maybe not tools. Tools, I pick up like 1 or 2 of these in a whole run, so that's not really bad. Rings, too. I don't really pick up a lot of rings. So you could put these in armor and put these in weapons or something. However you do it, I think we need something to fix this. I gotta visit the house too often. I'm somebody who collects. Gonna look at and compare all my armors all the time. Because if there is something better, and I happen to create a build in the future with that armor, I would like the best version I've picked up. You know? So maybe if there was an easier way to know just by looking at this, if I have a purple Kindler's Braze in my inventory, tell me if this one is better. You know, let me know if my resistances to the ones I have in my chest at home is better. So I don't have to bring this back, look at the pants, compare them, then put them back in my inventory, go to Sacrament, sell it, then go back out and fight. So definitely, if they can do whatever they can to alleviate this going back to my house and back to my house. So I know a lot of people don't do this, what I do, but for the ones that do, you know, it'd be nice to be able to grind out for more than 20 minutes before I got to keep stopping and visiting the house and stopping and visiting the house. My first pair of Kindler Braze. First pair. 200 hours into the game. This is the first pair I've ever seen. It amazes me how long it takes to collect gear in this game. Hundreds of hours of grind for, or well, not hundreds of hours, but 100, 200 to get everything in the game, 100 to 200 to max everything out, and then another 100 to 200 enjoying playing, goofing off, maybe 300-400 goofing off, messing about, testing stuff. Yeah, I'm really advocating for a easier turnaround for getting loot, seeing loot, and then being able to go test it and mess around with everything. Grab everything from... That was... We didn't have... Yeah, okay. Got the 21... Okay, so both of these need to be purple. Right at piercing dodge too. Okay, all right. Let's go. Pass bounty in the cave. No, we can go do this. I think I need to start visiting Marram Woods and Lowland Meadows a bit more.
I'm being punished for my enterprise.
Nothing sings like steel.
Greetings.
Okay, I think chain lightning was one of the good ones too, though. That was the projectile. Yeah, I think that was because it did mark it down as a good one. Second fireball.
Make the world your weapon.
You'll need to buy from Eleanor. Buy from Eleanor, Alaria, and Whitaker.
Life.
So I need Dart. I think I just got 2 ice dart. Old sling's done. Big column and ladder. Firewall and There are no. Oh, well, I guess while I'm here, you know.
I felt
Firewall. Gonna get Inferno first. Alright. we're really getting there. We have a bunch of staff runes to test, a bunch of wands.
Better here than outside Sacrament's
I still need
gates, probably.
big arrow for this one.
All the way.
Pyro slash. Arrow.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates, probably.
a map. The bone.
Levels of all of the.
Here I was thinking.
Ah, the Savior returns.
This is where all my money goes right now. That's why I don't have a lot. Save up all the runes for testing.
I felt the.
Alright, so we just need one more run through Eleanor's shop. 1, 2 more to get from Eleanor. That's it. So we'll have all the runes that we can get from the stores and vendors. And I just gotta work on everything else. But at least we can test everything in the stores and vendors. $22 more one-handed runes. I need 6 more wand runes. Sorry. Five for couple daggers. We got all the ones we got for gauntlets that we know of. And then 2-handers, I got a bunch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 for 2-handers. Still quite a few we gotta get, and then I gotta get doubles of all of that so that we can test them.
Make the world your weapon.
Still a long way to go before we can test everything. But I should be able to start going down my list here soon. I'll have, like I said, at least all the store tomorrow, or after the next reset, daily reset, we'll be able to get all the store stuff done. Go through, we'll test everything, write down all the new values and numbers. Go from there. A lot of testing coming soon.
Better hear than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
You?
Better here than outside
But
Sacrament.
ahead, sorry.
Nothing sings like steel.
This is interference in the free market.
Criminal, ethical, and unethical, all under one. I'll see you.
These are my scissors.
You must grasp one of his many hands.
The wine's gonna be fun to test. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. An enchant box. Crap, I'm sorry. Purple 7-9. That would be better than the blue too. Guess we first and launch from. I mean, if this goes purple, then we keep it. If it goes blue, then we have a rune that we can.
Keep walking, stranger.
Now we have shit coming from the sky. The hatching human body itself is a grotesque creed.
Rufus, where are you?
Something's off. Can you smell it too? Now we'll have shit coming from the sky.
Hey, dude, stop sweeping that shit on my shit. Focus. I'm thinking I might just go ahead and slot that last 10% of stamina into here. %5 stamina increase. Stamina by default. 75 plus this setup right now. Get a couple more points. It'll be like adding a point or two. You save a point or two there, but yeah, I still don't know. So I'm thinking I might just finish this set as a stamina set, and then maybe next run try a max focus set with this same layout. Because I don't really have... The only thing I'm really testing right now is if it would be better to go to a max focus build over a max stamina, but use max focus as a... get my stamina back through this. Through this one. Max stamina 5%. Getting... Right, that's after. So, right, we want the highest raw amount of stamina gems to get us the biggest increase from max stamina increase by 5%. Now know that stamina recovery basically doesn't mean anything. I have a lot of stamina recovery and it just sucks. Might have to look into a new stamina idea. So there's gain stamina on blocks and parry, but there's also attack stamina cost after a parry. I don't like that. So attack stamina costs after decreased by 25% after a backstab, but it doesn't say for how long on the weapon, but that's a blue weapon. Yeah, the stamina part kind of sucks. The only way for me to actually get max stamina increase is through gems. It's the only way. All my gems have to be focused on stamina because there just isn't anything for me there. Yeah, 6 seconds attack stamina cost after parry. It's just, yeah, it's not good enough. Stamina cost decreased after a fatality. Like, I need it going into the fight. I mean, after a fight, 30% for 20 seconds seems nice. I don't know if that would be enough. On the weapon, what we could do is change the healing 20%. You try for stamina stamina cost after fatality. The only thing that sucks about that is then I'll lose that recovery for boss fights, because bosses take a while, take longer than 20 seconds. So if I kill something, I'd have to go fight the boss. Yeah, so that's where the stamina cost decrease kind of stinks. But I am thinking maybe we just go ahead and try that on there. That cost decrease could be good enough for running around the world. At least. I could see what we can get away with as far as stamina needs. I still feel like it won't even be a 30%. It'll be 30%, yeah, for 20. Pretty big, but that's enough. Seconds. We have max stamina. What about stamina cost? Okay, so maybe I do a stamina cost set. So right now we're doing a full stamina set here, and then I got the stamina here. Maybe I go ahead and do the armor, so that would be 28% decrease on stamina cost if I put gems on all the armor. So I'm wondering if that 28% decrease on stamina cost would be better than any of the stamina gain I have. So we could do, I might do another mesh set that's based on stamina cost. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look at. We'll get another mesh armor set that I'll set up for stamina cost instead and see how viable that is. But then again, I guess I could change that out right now, right? We could go for the stamina cost here on the weapon, which would allow me to test whether or not that would be really good after killing somebody. So let's try that. We go ahead and see if we can't get that on here. So does this unexalt it too? I guess I'm about to find out. Gonna get the stamina. There we go. Oh, no. Stamina cost. Be nice if they let us categorize these, like switch them up to where I want them to be, so I can move indestructible down here. So I can move the speeds closer to each other. But if we could ever do that, that'd be nice. Give it to me, man. That's why you can't want for something in games, man. So Guess just give me the healing back then. You know, screw the stamina or whatever. Gain 2% health on charged attack. Is that charged period? Like it says attack, but maybe it just means charged period. Be a free way to get health. Obviously, I would assume they tested that. Come on, really? I hit him multiple times, so I guess I'll do this and then run away. I don't accidentally hit him somehow. Just wanted to see if it was a possibility. And here goes the rest of our fallen. Oh, give me the other one. Run out here. Alright, well, I guess let's head back. I want to try that. Worth it. Spent 30 fallen embers on nothing. A lot. It just it accumulates. Now imagine I got 2 or 3 other characters. It really does. I have a lot here, but that's 30 on nothing. Imagine I spend another 30 on nothing. Almost a whole stack on nothing. It really is expensive. It looks like I have a lot of embers. I do not. I do not. That's why I'm so just like, I have so many other weapons I want to test that I'd love to build them up, but it takes so fallen embers to get them all ready. There we go. Almost maxed out too. Just gonna leave that and we're gonna go see how this... At least it didn't... At least we didn't have to go too much longer. So yeah, what was that? About 30 fallen ember? For a single enchantment slot to get what I needed. Let's see how many there are. 37... 71. Yeah, less than 40. So essentially it almost went through the whole list. Even though I did see some some duplicate there. See how this feels with my running pants. Oh, it's after fatality, right? So I gotta kill somebody.
Let's keep this
Ow. Does seem pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. That is definitely better than max stamina increase. I think. Well, that okay. So no, sorry. So that's with that stamina increase. So let's say I removed our max stamina. Okay. So let's say we did that. This would be closer to what we would have if we had just the stamina cost increase. This is just a stamina cost decrease. Let's see, we go... Oh, not what I did. Hold up, let me reset. 2, 3. 2. Okay, so we get 5 hits. Alright. The way we sit right now... Get 8 hits right there. Okay. Get 11 with the pants, so another 3. Now let's see what this does. We go from 5 to 8 to 11. So stamina test, 5 attacks, 8 attacks with stamina plus movement, okay. 11 attacks with we are looking for somewhere around, if this gives me like 8, you should be, I think that could be good potentially for my runarounds in the world. That's 8. 3, 1. Ran out. Dude, 20 seconds goes by fast. I'll tell you what. Thanks for the lag, Dubs. Thanks for the lag. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. As soon as I go into combat, it's just gonna lag like a pile of trash. Oh, Debs, you gotta get working on this, man. It's such a bad experience in this situation. Great game, no doubt. But Jesus Christ, every time I fight somebody, it lags. As soon as they do it, lag. Oh, lag. Like, pull aggro on any enemy, it's lag. There's something wrong with your combat system. It shouldn't be pulling so many resources every time I pull aggro. Something is wrong. Just stutters for 3.5 seconds. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that, man. Old system or not, the rest of your game seems to run fairly okay, but enter combat and it falls to the ground. Not ready for combat. You know. Ooh, fast dodge sucks. Alright, so I guess I can't do this way. This. Get my... It is weakened as... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 8. Just with that, it gets me to 8, which is the same with my full stamina set. So about 35% of max stamina. Yeah, so about 35% of max stamina is the same as 30% stamina cost decrease. That's with movement pants. So if I went stamina cost decrease on just the weapon, I should be good now, right? Like, that's what I'm be balling. I guess I don't really need more healing, but stamina cost after a kill could help me out when I'm just running around here. How this feels. If I can keep my movement speed all the way up as much as possible, for as much as possible, then yeah, that'll be a nice quality of life. Get him, get him, get him, get him, birds, get him, get him, birds, get him, get him, birds. They do not like torn crawlers either. Downside being we still lack stamina just running around or fighting bosses. I do have pants for that, so I guess again this might turn out to be a little bit better. So if I just do the cost here, then I can at least keep this stamina going here. Gain as much max. Whatever the hell I want. And hopefully just get a better weapon in the future that has maybe 11 or 10 stamina cost. Saving me at least 2-3 attacks in the full combo, which would give me a whole nother combo. And that's like, that would be a super comfortable state for me running around, killing everything. Clearing maps. Or why it went back, not sure what's going on here, but the game won't let me climb up. Good job. Every time I climb up, it goes to the left automatically. Try again. Yep, I have no idea what's going on here. Something wrong with your lines. That spawned after I walked past?
Chaos space well. Shame to dull my blade.
Did I go back around?
It's sorry, you're not try not to
Nope. Thinga. Oh, don't fall off, my good sir. Really? Big small, I still didn't get that done. Literally, alright. Far down.
You'll feed our family trouble.
Nope. Can't fly. You're not a damn bird. Cutscene? Oh, minus stamina. Damn. Lag. No. Oh. Oh, cutscene for this? Talk to you? Arena Guardian. That's cool. I like the arenas in locations, so this is... Hey. Actual foot. See, like, that's what I mean. Give me a full set of armor. That's the whole set of armor for plate. No shit. We're looking at what this looks like. Freaking egghead, man. Oh, it's all blue too. Yeah, I guess we could have the blue pants, but egghead's pretty. I like that. Well, not pretty cool. It's just a stupid egghead. Special at all, you know, but. Indestructible, unrepairable. That's always a nice combo to get right away. Saves us a lot of stuff. How do you get out of here? Oh, the door is open. Cool little thingamabob. See, the crazy part is I knew this was for some, but yeah, like figuring it out is crazy. Bestial power. There's this bird thing. Okay. Alright, we're still finding stuff. We're still finding stuff. I think what we might end up seeing is this unrepairable, the unrepairable plague curse. I think there will be something where like there will be something else with it. Like maybe you can't get indestructible, but unrepairable with, I don't know, maybe not. Why would you want unrepairable without indestructible? So like, I almost feel like there should be a reason to want to break armor. So why would you want to break armor? I don't have any reason in the game right now. Why would I have to have indestructible with unrepairable? You can't run unrepairable and be like, oh, I'm just going to use, you know, repair kits on the go and dirt. Like, so they're going to have to do something with durability to change some of these things, or they're just going to get rid of it and change it to something else. Because I mean, I see the means to an end, like, or not means to an end, but I see it's just like you might as well get indestructible, unrepairable. The only reason you wouldn't get unrepairable is if you were okay with another downside so that you didn't have to get indestructible, because indestructible is keeping me from having a fourth, you know, piece to my build on 3 of these pieces. So I'm missing out on 4 enchantments just because I went with unrepairable. I guess if we look at the plague negatives, I think the only one that I think would be okay with having a negative to is like lose health in combat, healing decreased for each nearby enemy, because it doesn't, you know, as long as I get lifesteal, I can still get some life back. But so yeah, lose health in combat periodically, healing decreased by 14 or by 9% for each nearby enemy. Take damage on focus use. No, lose focus each time you take damage. That could be another one that would be okay. But losing 15 focus, that requires 3 attacks for me. That's too much. Focus cost increase, it's too much. Lose focus in combat periodically, that would definitely be too much. Knowing the way that, you know, this game works with that. But I'm thinking, yeah, lose health in combat periodically could be a good one. Block disabled on shield because I don't use it. And that would give me an extra on the purple there. For the bow, maybe we'll do 1 health and 1 focus loss in combat periodically. For helmet, again, stagger resistance because poise doesn't really matter to me. Maybe, yeah, damage taken increased after damage taken. That would be horrible. So yeah, stagger resistance on the helm. Healing decrease on the armor. Seconds there. We can get item weight down. We can get frozen enemy armor decreased. Or deal damage on damage taken. Increased after for 6 seconds after stagger. I could do that, so that would help out boss fights. Yeah, so we could do damage on the armor with less healing. Do stagger resistance, helmet. Pick up. Gain focus on any buildup or focus cost decrease at low health, which I don't do. Plague damage increase, I don't do it. Or any damage increase for element, I don't do. Bomb chance, I don't do. So the only other thing we would really take with this is helmet weight. Or, yeah, if we had elemental damage. So that one doesn't really matter. The helmet we could just keep where it's at. Armor, we can gain increased damage on staggers. We'll just have to repair, but we'll lose healing. On the pants, we can gain... We have focus, stamina, and taken. Gain movement speed after a charged attack. And on gloves, physical focus and damage. Taken. So then we could put a healing increase back on that. So yeah, so okay. So we would gain healing increase there. But then what's the loss? Parry disabled. That's fine, I don't parry either. So I guess, yeah, we could disable parry and dodge on this build. Increase our damage on staggered enemies. Our healing will go up by 20% on the gloves. Pants will gain movement speed. Dagger resistant. Yeah. It's definitely going to be... They're going to have to lower the... I think lower the negatives a little bit. I don't know. And the weapon... Lose health in combat. Shield and pants. Or shield and gloves. And shield, gloves. Thinking just lose 1 health, lose 1 focus periodically. That would be on the armor. We lose focus in combat period, health in combat. Parry disabled. Really pick up anything on the helmet, so we'll just leave it that way. By 9% for each nearby enemy. So we would have to have at least 4 enemies for that to be a negative for us. And that would give us... We have movement, we have healing. Well, we have movement, stamina cost, attack speed, and then I could put healing back on there. So we would be in the positive. We would just have to repair it. Now, it is based on durability, but so long as I die, or don't die, all of that should pretty much stay maxed out. So I think that'll be good. So again, we'll gain 20% healing on helmet and gloves. We'll lose parry and block. We'll lose 1 health and 1 focus periodically. That's it. So yeah, that's the build. So again, we'll gain 40% in healing. Oh, which means that's not even a negative anymore. We just gain healing for that. We'll just have to repair. Okay, so that, yeah. So we'll gain healing on here 20%. We gain healing on gloves 20%. I'm healing even more now. That's, you know, why not? It's even more safety. On the shield, we would gain damage increase based on durability. Or wait, what do I have? Focus, healing, and stamina. Oh, we would lose. Okay, so never mind. So shield's pretty much going to stay the same. Because I'm purple, there really isn't. It would just be damage taken while blocking, which I don't care. So it would be healing increase 20%. Stamina recovery would be 25%. And then damage increase instead of the focus gain. 15% damage increase. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I do like my focus gain, so it looks like for the weapon or armor, yeah, weapon, armor, pants, and gloves. We'll just gain 40% healing. Movement speed after charge attack and overall speed after shock buildup. Yeah, so not really much. We would just be gaining healing. Although 40 stamina on stagger could be really strong. I could slot a gem in there for something else. At 40 stamina on stagger. Doesn't take long for me to stagger pretty much any enemy. Maybe on gloves we do go ahead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the parry disabled. See, I'm going to have to roll this stuff, though, so I think that's what we'll do, though. I think we'll switch out. We'll get 40%. Or no, I'm sorry. Take that back. We'll gain 40 stamina on staggers. We'll lose parry. Gain movement speed after a charge attack for 6 seconds. I don't know if I should really go with armor just yet. Focus, max health, and damage taken. The only other thing would be affected enemy stagger resistance. Or, no, damage increase. Okay. So yeah, 30% on stagger damage increase. Movement speed by 15% for 6 seconds after charge. Instant stamina. on stagger. Really powerful, I think, especially for my boss fights, the way I stagger them. On the helmet, we leave the helmet, and then, yeah. So, and then weapon. Alright, so I think that's good. I think that's good. Take that in place of healing, recovery, and taken. We'll get damage on staggering an enemy. Oh, deal 30% damage on... No, I already have attack speed on the weapon. Attack speed, movement speed, and stamina cost. Oh, we would gain healing here. Okay. So yeah, 20% healing here would negate the negative. At least when fighting, you know, less than 3 enemies, we would gain 2% healing from that. Okay, so we're doing, yeah, so healing on governors, or healing on the weapon. %30 damage on, wait, damage increased by 30% for 6 seconds after a stagger. Yeah, so that'll be really good. Alright, so 2% to 20% healing increase. 30% damage for 6 seconds after stagger. Ants will have movement speed increase after charge, so I could always start a fight with a charged attack. %30 damage. Movement speed. Stamina increase. Stays the same. Stays the same. 20% healing depending on the enemies nearby. And we'll just have to repair this, and these. But that instant stamina on stagger could be so good for me right now. I almost feel like I want to go for it right now. Okay, we basically completed this area. Yeah, got both bosses, so I'm gonna go ahead and go get our gathering and head down to Lowland Meadows. Maybe I should think about getting out of here soon too. But it looks like we got a new stamina build coming soon that should be really good. I think the math works out really. I mean, 40 stamina points. That's basically half of my stamina back. So, you know, it usually takes me, you know, so I'll do a 1, 2, 3, and then I'll dodge and do something like this to get a stagger. And by that time, I'm out. So if I can then do another one of these while they're staggered, like that would be very powerful. Because there's many times when I'm fighting big guys where I still need one more attack and I'm out of stamina. Or I need, you know, when they stagger. Or with the boss, I stagger the boss and now I'm out of stamina, so I'm just watching him. I could do rune attacks, but sometimes I might need the focus back. So being able to get back into the fight again after a stagger could be really helpful. Actually, it will be really helpful. Not even a guess. That's what it's gonna be. Got that? Lithops, give me my lithop. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck.
I nearly lost myself.
The fine.
Thank you, Sarum. Thank you, Sarum, for helping us.
Even the voiceover skipped.
Look at the state of my house.
You have any special?
I'm all. Marin's
bong,
doors
bing,
are always
bing,
open to
bing,
you, Sarah.
bing,
Even
bong.
in dark times.
Bing
Especially
bong bing.
in dark times.
Sacra belongs to the Dasha, not just Marin Village.
Alright, down a little.
Can't believe he's gone.
Change this build a little. Thinking I'm gonna go with the armor one first for damage. Hands for movement speed after a charged attack. Try and roll this. Damage after stagger. I think I'm gonna do stagger resistance to see how much I go down. If I go down really easy, then we'll change that to lose health in combat periodically. I think that'll be fine. I got lifesteal. We'll be getting extra healing anyway, so I think it'll be okay. Plus, it'll be worth testing that, I think. Yeah, so let's do this. Try to get this damage increase. Make sure I don't have anything conflicting. So damage taken, focus gain, and max health are all on their own stuff, so let's go. And there we go. Damage increased by 29% for 6 seconds after staggering an enemy. Thank you very much. Now, gotta get rid of unrepairable. This to dagger resistance. Or drain health in combat. See how that... Oh, you know what? That drain health in combat is strong, if I remember. We'll test it for a little bit, but I believe I remember that being very strong. Alright, I'm not going to exalt that for 1%. Health for now. Legs and transfer. All right, lightning leap and light. Okay, we can get rid of everything. Go. Here. I think I'll finish up with Lowland Meadows. We'll do a Crucible run and get out of here.
Looking at...
No. Train health and combat is... I'm pretty sure it's very strong. And actually, let's go ahead and turn on the stats. We're on. I think it hits me for like 6 HP every second. It's pretty strong. If you're not doing your combat while you're in combat...
Squeak.
Because it doesn't show how much it's taking.
You're gonna wallow in your...
Wait a minute. How come that's not working? So if I kill the enemy, the buff goes... Does the buff go away right away? As soon as I kill the... So if I can't, like, stagger an enemy... Come over here for...
Starts, boys.
We're just not doing enough stagger. Kind of hoping I was... Maybe I need damage after kill or something. Oh, and then the stamina, right. Stamina on the gloves. Disable parry, I'm thinking. stagger resistance as well. Yeah, so I could do that. Armor have stagger resistance? It does. Drain health didn't seem to be bad. So we can try... Yeah, we'll just disable parry for now. Well, I guess we'll see what we get. But right now we are trying to get stamina restores on stagger. Nice. That'll work for a start. Get this. Wait, wait, what? I thought I brought a whole stack. Oh, dude, I was like, what? I need to get this to be very disabled. Nothing? First time there's no boss here. Why are we not getting our stamina back? Flip of that, just to make sure. I staggered it, but it looks like if you kill it Maybe it doesn't work. Let's look at the clip. Okay, we did get it back. Guess that was pretty good then. Hold up, let's 1, 2, 3. I was basically able to get almost 4 in, so that, I mean, that's nice. It definitely allows me to do a little bit of extra after I stagger, and that'll really help with bosses and bigger guys, because I get my stamina back after fighting them a little bit quicker too, like this guy. Still ran out of stamina though. Yo. I think it's better. I mean, it's definitely helping me a little bit. It's just still not enough. Get an extra 40 stamina back. Don't know what blew that up. I didn't touch it. Ow. Hey, bro.
Is that all?
Oh shit. That was closer than I wanted it to be. What's down there? Gato, move it, move it. Look for a secret area.
A knight of terror.
Alright, we're gonna forego movement speed for now to touch pants again. So this is at 104 stamina. How this feels. I dodged. The new mage. Already mid-max on my build. Now we're just doing stupid shit here. Yeah. Got all the best builds in the world, man. Super cool. I got a super strong build, man. You should stream, dude. I would love to see your build. Aw, man, I don't do streaming. Nah, man. Stream is stupid. Sorry, bruh. Chaka, bruh.
Let's keep this quick.
Come on with this lag, man. What happened? Windows updates and now the game runs like poop all the time. All the way back to the start. Their whisper. Dude, people are just
One should always.
Big spawn? I'm not even gonna.
Impress me.
Did you finish the new Oh yeah, yeah, we've been done, man. I'm just grinding out my fun now. Oh shit. Oh well, oh well. Be okay. This is a door, let me in. Gracias. We're going down to the water. Come on, guys. Jamming now.
We are the sins of the past.
Where did you come from? Bro, where do you guys come from? Spawning in bushes here. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, man. Way to the right, cross. So now we're going here. We go follow this water, I think. Yep, here we are. Wonder what creature lives in there. Iron hole. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's alright. Trying to get to this spot, I couldn't figure out how I got back to it. You're good now. Knew there was gonna be something. Nail bringer. What does it have on it? Brutal reprise. Frost needles and arc. Got another twirl dash. We got another firewall. Nice, so that's done. Alright, we jamming. We're getting loot. We are getting loot. Can I do this? They let... Oh, shit. It's fine. I can do this. You guys okay with that? Yeah, that's gonna be nice. You're definitely in a good position with stamina now. At regain, so that means we can go down. So if that's 5 points, it's giving us 40. consider that a free... That would be 10, 20... 80, that's basically an 80% stamina increase just on a stagger. So, yeah, I think the next build I do, I'm going to focus on... We'll do all max focus. No, sorry. Okay, that's what stamina... Okay, I want to do stamina cost. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to swap out... want to put stamina cost in here instead. Or no, we put that on here, right? Yeah. After a fatality, though. But this gives me like an extra combo, which is basically like giving me 30, 40 stamina again. And that's really powerful. So if I can get stamina cost minus 30%, well, it would be, sorry, I take that back. That's 18, it would be 28% total. That would actually be more powerful than my max stamina increase that I did for these. So we'll get a new set of gloves. We'll put a tiny fang on it. We'll do the same build for this and swap these out for a different... We'll swap these out for stamina cost instead. And I think that should give me like a really good situation with stamina. Right now I don't even think I've noticed I ran out. Like I'm not running out at all. We're really comfortable. I can do whatever the hell I want, play how I want, and not worry about it. We're not super strong, but I don't care about being strong. I just don't want to worry about stamina. Like, oh, let me hit this guy one more time. And it's like, oh, I don't have stamina for it. But, so the next build I want to do is a stamina cost build. And then I think after that, I want to do a pure damage build with this same weapon and see if maybe damage is actually just better than going for stamina. Everything I've dedicated here is all towards stamina because I'm constantly running out. The more damage I do doesn't seem to correlate into actually helping me with my stamina problem. So I don't necessarily think me killing something really fast is going to help because I think I would need so much more damage to do that I wouldn't be able to achieve it. I have to find the most amount of just raw damage that I can find. Swapping things out. I know on the shield I can get increased damage here. To redo this, get rid of something like stamina recovery and just damage, I think. So I have room to improve. I can definitely add more damage to my stuff. Slowly making it a thing. Oh, we barely got any loot from this area. This area sucks. Alright, well, I guess let's go do this bounty. Let me see if I care about this bounty. Orban Glades for a gem. Pass for no. Claymore. Yeah. Finish the Lowland Metals. Rattle the cage. That's for a gem. Don't really need it, so... Crucible run. Just gotta get one. That we don't care about. We don't care about. I'm not really noticing the drain health in combat as an issue for me right now, so that seems to be okay to use, at least one. Parry, again, we don't really use it. Although I might be fine trying something else here so I can use parry again, because it can be very powerful in certain fights. Need a Proud Lance now. Can I get it off anything other than EK? I have a Proud Lance. Yeah, we might. I might be looking into the Proud Lance build, because it actually has something that I can incorporate into this build to give me movement speed. Yeah. So I might be looking into a Proud Lance build. Where am I going? Where am I going? Do I go through the cave? Oh, that's right. I want to go up here. Last time we died going through here.
Your feet are
Should have been standing there. Well, that is much further than I thought it was. Try this on him. Yeah, you too. Come over here. On more. You know you won't take. Hey, bad. Shit.
smile for me.
Hey, there's something back there. You can... There's... That's the same spot I died at last time. It lagged so bad. So bad. They really gotta fix that. It lags so bad that you can't walk there. As soon as it started lagging, I stopped walking, and it lagged me all the way to my death. This spot is so bad. They really need to get to fixing this. Can I jump from here? That's where I died last time when I came here. I couldn't figure out at the time how to get back because I didn't really remember the path that I took to get here. So I'm just gonna stop. See, now it's fine because it loaded it, but for some odd reason loading that spot is just, it has a hard time with it. I don't know why some of these areas don't spawn. Shouldn't have been standing there. Oh. I think you're on Earth right now. Zoom out.
Time to
How the hell do I get out of it? I can. I can't go that way. Get out, can I? Duck. Come on. I think they might have to redesign some of this world. It just does not like the player walking around most of it. Vaulting might need a slight rework and fix. A little bit faster, smoother. Let it jitter when going from a small ledge to another small ledge. Special fishing spot. I actually never came over here. Oh, that will bother me. Man, this area is so busted, man. You can't walk, like, that's just, it's so bad. Look at that, like, just walk, bro. Need to fix the world traversion. Handcrafted worlds are beautiful, but they are just not game friendly, man. Smooth, you gotta flatten out this world. Are you planning on doing rune testing today? No. Because I was just gonna get on a little bit today. I wanted to finish up my pestilence runs. I'll probably be doing some rune testing tomorrow, but I think I still need more weapons to get. So unfortunately, I don't have any extra realms right now, so I can't buy. I can only buy 1 weapon a day, and I need about 10 test weapons. So it's gonna take me a couple of days to accumulate a couple of them. But I think I already have like 3 or 4, so I can get started on all the store runes. So we have all the store weapons and all the store, yeah, all purchasable runes, and we all have all runes that we can get through purchasing weapons. So I can start doing that testing, and then we could start preliminary testing for one-handed, two-handed, and staff and wand. Start getting some ideas as to where things are settling in this, this iteration of the game. But it does still look like a lot of what I like about the runes is still there. I just don't know the values anymore. So once we figure out the values again, we'll know sort of which runes we want to use for certain situations. But yeah, believe me, I'll be making small clips of it. So I'll probably do like, because I can't really test these easy. It's gonna take me probably, you know, longer than an hour. So it's not something I could just post on YouTube real quick. It's just gonna take an immense amount of time, because I have to get all the weapons, get the runes, and then the way I want to test is I'm gonna take all the weapons into a boss fight, so I can actually see how it performs at the highest level of difficulty, let's say. So we'll go do like, you know, a boss fight somewhere nearby and keep teleporting back there and testing the weapons over and over and over and just getting all the different mechanics and stuff down. Yeah, so we'll get that all figured out. We still got some time though. I still got a lot to collect. I should be able to start getting on it. I just got to get a few more weapons, and then also I need money. So that's the other factor. I've already spent 4, 5, maybe 6 gold on getting all the weapons and runes. And now I just need to get, I have to remove, like, it really is such an in-depth thing. I have to remove the extra runes from the weapons that I bought to test. Add 4 runes for each one, which is going to cost, you know, a certain amount. And I got about 80 some runes to test. So it's, yeah, I need probably 3, 4 gold before I can afford it all. I will definitely be making small clips of things that I like, enjoy, whatever, and just like, hey, check out what this does, and hey, this is my new favorite. Can't wait to get my data updated. I'm on my way home from school. I'm just clearing up this last spot for Lowland Meadows, and then I'm gonna go do a Crucible run. Sorry, I'm kind of stumbling over my. We'll go do a Crucible run, and then I'll head out after that. And I'm gonna try and get up in about 6 hours or so. Can't go across. I forgot. You gotta go around. I don't know why that works. It takes longer, but it works. So. I also just found a new weapon that we might focus on for some testing. It might. I think it looks like it might be good. Looks like it might be good. I'm looking for a weapon with a charged attack that is based around my build that I like, that has good systems on it, and blah 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 blah. So kind of found one. We'll see though. All comes down to the moveset and whether or not I could. I hate this, man. This is so dumb. You got to be so fast. I don't remember how I did this when I first did it because I didn't have movement speed. But I can't even do this now. Like, what happened? Why doesn't it work? I don't get it. I have as much movement speed as I can have, and I still can't get this. How did I do it when I had nothing? I don't know what they did, but they broke this. I have to do this 6-7 times before I get it. No fuck, like, devs, test your game, please. I can't stress it enough. The sheer amount of simple shit I find in this game, it bothers me, man. Play your game for 5 minutes, you're like, yeah, that's wrong. That's so wrong, it's not even funny. I have max movement speed, and I can't make it from here to climb this so that I can leave here. I did this before I had movement speed. Come on, devs. It makes no sense why some things in this game are so busted. And all it is me pulling this, running over to here, and climbing this. But you get stuck here for some odd reason. You see that? You see this? You see this stutter step? So it's like, just test your game for a little bit. like, does anyone run around the world to just run around the world? There's so many vaulting problems. Like I said, it's just the world needs to be flattened. I appreciate that you guys made a hand-drawn world here. But in gaming, it's not a good thing to do because you just get stuck on everything in this game. Trees, rocks, ledges, pallets, boxes, barrels, enemies, walls, doors. It just everything needs an edge case room. They need to smooth out the edges of this game. Not everything needs to have 2 centimeters of difference of height so that your character's constantly walking over a different 2 centimeters of wood, 2 centimeters of wood, 2 centimeters of wood, and constantly vaulting. There's just too much crap in your game. You need to flatten this out, simplify the idea of world traversion, and then go back into creating the details after that. So details around where we run. But where we run, I shouldn't be running into invisible walls. Just invisible wall. Invisible wall. Like, it literally stops my character right there. And again, I'm just a gamer, but if the very first time I coded and programmed this part and it did that, I'd be like, no, I can't leave it there. So this to me is like a first try scenario. Like, that's basically how I see it. Like, oh, that was your first try at creating this spot in a world, and no one tested it. So whoever created these boxes, this levered system where you climb up, nobody did this. And was like, oh, dude, why do we get stuck there? Yeah, that's got to come out right away. So as a gamer, asking a developer, whoever did this part, can you please ask that developer, why did you not test it? Because it's very clear to me as the gamer that this has a problem. So if you coded it, programmed it, designed it, modeled it, all that stuff, and then never even ran from this lever to here to test it, that makes me worried. What type of testing's happening if you can't even just do this? Hey guys, we built this new lever area. Let's see how it works. All right, let's have somebody walk over the wood. Let's have somebody dodge. Let's have somebody attack. Like, these are the tests that I think of as just a basic gamer. So when I look at developers, I go, well, damn, like, what? Like, your thought process has to be stronger than mine, not weaker. Like, you know, we're able to move in the area, so it's fine. like, yeah, you can move, but you can't really get over it. Oh, it's starting to warm up, guys. It is. Yeah, I'm starting to sweat now. It's gonna start getting hotter in my area. Devs, just please fix the world traversion. I get stuck on way too much. I just get stuck on everything. Like this, I don't think we need this here. Like, tree roots, we can have them wherever we need them, but in the area that I'm walking, no, we don't need that. That's a little too much. Clear it up. It didn't even kill a mouse in one hit. Sword is weak. Alright, guys, yeah, we're gonna get out of here now. I just wanted to get through this cave. I didn't know it was gonna take me 14 years. Get out of here. See this? Climb over that, climb over that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. You want to add puzzle areas, but I think the normal traversion of the game needs to be flattened out, smoothed out. A little too busy to be smooth. Get out of here, do Crucible, and then I'm gone. I mean, I get those on pickup. Great runic attack, it's like same range and an animation. Wall breaker, but a 50 focus. Oh, so breaker thrust is okay. Good to know. Good information. What? Why am I doing that? Why pay retail, you know? Why pay retail? 40 so yeah.
Do it for...
Wait, did I drop all this off? Go do a crucible run? I know I'm kind of just like repeating myself. Appreciate everyone playing it casual. We'll definitely be on later. Like I said, I'm gonna try and just go right to sleep. Pop a movie on that I can just die to, and see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully early afternoon. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. I want to try and get up at least an hour or two early. I'll try to only... Yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best, everyone. Who promises? Yeah, chest and legs. Chest. Harvester? I don't have either of these. 10th harvest. Oh, really? Okay. Then let me take... I guess we'll remove these two. Alright. I have to go through these rings soon. Did I? Okay. Excuse me. Wakazashi, right? Eight. The rest is south there. So the axe. Purple. Purplish cell. He'll bring. Seven. Purple or best blue. Blue. Good. Uh, more. I come back, I'm like, I all these runes. These are all runes for us, essentially, now. Unless I get some of these. So, we have one guaranteed new rune from the Ripper. Oh, purple or cell. So, if it's blue, we got it. We just get rid of it. If it's purple, both. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, no guarantees yet, I guess. These ones, anyone with one is guaranteed. Take that. We could take that. We could take this. Seven, 17, 9. Now that I know focus is more important than stamina. Stamina's hard to get for me, but it's definitely a better focus. Focus. It's better to focus. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. Time for me to go die for a little bit, you know? Alright, we are jamming. Need one consumable chest, one armor, you know, like... I basically want whatever this category... Consumables, all consumables in a chest. Resources, whatever, miscellaneous, blah, 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 quick items, all in one chest. Like, I just want every item you can put into this category. I want a chest dedicated to all those items. They can all fit in it forever and ever. I really, like, that's going to be the biggest help for me. As a hoarder collector that I am, it's going to be so nice not have to go through every single chest to put away all this crap. Even though it's like, I might not use most of it, that's true, but I don't know what I'm going to use, so that's the hard part. That's the hard part. I don't know what I'm guaranteed to use or not. So let's go... is this full? It's pretty close. So I guess let me grab the Sanglier. So this is something I needed. The wand. So I want a purple or best blue. Purple or best blue. Everything else for sale. Alright, let's go. We are almost done. Yeah, over an hour. This takes so long to do. If the devs can help me out with one thing, it's... Please give me a better inventory system so I can literally collect everything and not be hindered by wanting to collect.
Greetings.
Ripper, we are looking for purple. Alright, so we are selling that. Nailbringer. Purple or best blue. Blue. Brutus Cudgel. Blue or best purple. Last one, so we'll take Taunt Strike. Our number 2, so that's good for testing. Tornado Strike. 1 for me. Yep, that is a new one. Strike. Wait, that's a one-handed? Oh, okay. Tornado. Club. Bonesaw. Okay, Tornado Strike. Let's see what this looks like. Do I have focus? Thank you. I do have focus. So, Tornado Strike. Let's see what we got here.
Make the world your weapon. May your true name never be spoken, Saren.
Yep. Yep. I like that. I see what I like with that. That's gonna be a good one.
Life and...
Like, alright, that, yeah. Our first one, so I gotta get it 2 more before I can test it myself. On a weapon. My personal weapon. So yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out like damage surge for this. Spin rapidly around your axis, striking enemies with each rotation. Nailbringer purple or best blue. I'm keeping those. Thorn Gripper. Oh, that's a club. I thought that was a wand. Gripper with Crushing Flurry. Oh, there's 2 weapons with that. Okay, we already got that, so I don't need that. We already got that, but I know this to be kind of a good one, so I think I'll take an extra. I'll just take an extra of that. Spin, twirl dash. We got 2, but I'll take an extra of that. Two. Spin, we can get anytime we want. Cursor is our number 2, so we can test. That's 2 for that. Fire Walk and Spin Strike. So we will go ahead and grab Fire Walk. Our second Fire Walk. I really like the Fire Walk, by the way. It might be one of my new favorites in the whole game. Although I haven't seen the Plague Walk yet. Spark, I like it. Firewalk, I love it. Now I just need to see the cold and plague versions, because if plague has a cool version, I'm putting that on my weapon regardless of how weak that sumbitch is. It just looks cool. Like, it's something I'm gonna use just to use it. Like, fashion wise. That's what I'm literally gonna have a rune on my weapon just for fashion. It will bear no meaning how strong it is whatsoever. I can't wait. Okay, so next one is Firewall Armageddon. We should have those. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have Firewall and Armageddon, but I didn't update them. So I know Firewall has been pretty good. So let me go ahead and up Firewall and 2 of each. Know that Firewall's pretty badass and Armageddon's pretty badass, but that Firewall, we'll pick up. I think I might just pick up an extra Firewall. I like it, but I think Armageddon would be more badass to have an extra of first. Just don't remember getting to. So, you know what? Screw it. Where's the wand? Where's the wand? Do we have Firewall here? Okay, there's Firewall. We have 1. I have 1 on me. Yep, so I have at least 1. Says I have 2. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the extra Firewall. Singlier, purple or best blue. Best blue is going to be, that's 2 stamina for, oh, that's definitely better. Grab this one, Plague Burst, and Alright, so we'll have 2 burst. Just need the launch. Leap backward and slam down with the shockwave of plague, infecting all enemies on landing. Go ahead and look at that real quick.
Why cut them to size when you can burn and freeze?
Be number 2. Oh, yeah.
Mayor Rune, I felt
First is the one that we're gonna. Blue or best purple. Corruption's pretty good though, so we'll go ahead and take one of those. Third. Pile of trash, but that's my first one. Alright. Sorry. Almost done. We'll get this crucible run in for you guys and dipping out.
Man's best friend is a blade.
The great. I'll see you.
Sold better ratios of stuff. Almost never buy anything from there.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. A customer.
Is your faith stronger than a claw? Talon?
There's my spin strike.
Victory is born in Forge.
I felt the.
Lightning leap, good for testing. Firewalk and strike. That's my first spin strike. To fire with focus right now. Try this. Spin strike.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze? Life.
This is interfering. Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
Oh, come on with the freaking climbing everything. Devs, come on. I don't know what you did, but you made everything more climbable now. It doesn't feel good to run around this world anymore. There's just crap and stuff everywhere. You either get stuck or you're vaulting the stupidest things. Vaulting the center of a rock between two wooden posts. Why am I vaulting that? Like, put something in place of things we just shouldn't even be climbing. Like random ass rocks. Who cares? There's nothing above that rock. Legit. So just, it's blocked. There is no way to even get on it. I love that they created this ultimate, handcrafted world, but it's very easy to see what comes with handcrafting, and that's just a massive amounts of traversion errors. Just, you run into everything. Everything. You vault everything. You climb everything. I hope they get to it, man. All the false in there. Yep. I assumed as much. Just one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Sunshine away, sunshine, don't take my sunshine away. I have 2 Inferno and I never wrote it down? What? Oh, these are for the store weapons. Inferno. Okay. Right. I see. Air Nova. Gotta sell all that stuff. Legendary away. Alright, Proud Lands apparently is the weapon I want to look into. Did I mess that up? Oh, the max health increased by focus. I don't think we really need the movement speed. Every 6 seconds I would have to charge. 5, 6. Alright. I think that'll be fine then. Yeah, the Proud Lance is not going to work the way I was hoping. I mean, you could dedicate a movement speed build around it, but I just don't think I'm going to... Yeah. I think that'll be a no-go. Let me go ahead and do this Crucible run and get out of here. Basically selling everything and enchant.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
It's already been 2 hours, man. This takes so long to do, devs. 2 hours I'm spending just organizing gear. It's ridiculous. Get the inventory system figured out. I want to play. I don't want to inventory management. You can add some, but damn, give me some more armor and weapon slots. Give me bigger weapon and armor chests. Give me storage, man. It shouldn't even be a factor for a game like this. It's a loot game. The game about getting loot. Action RPG. Tons of action. Tons of role playing. Yeah, I'm inventorying. It's inventory. Like Tarkov, man. Go out for 5 minutes, die, and then you come back, spend 10 minutes organizing your inventory, getting your loot back. Like, just too much work, man. Oh, the worst blue. You know what? Maybe I should keep these for now, just in case I want to try another build. Okay, so now I guess let me
Life.
do this. Oh, wait, no. That another way, can't I? Yeah, okay, so I could test that. Alright. Do what I thought I needed to do. Do. Crucible time.
I'm being punished.
The world at your fingertips.
The mainland church does not speak.
Probably would have been better if I would have went over to the Crucible from there. Herpity derpity derp. How cool would it be if I
Keep walking straight.
managed to get that wand? Wind of Death, I believe it's called. Stop climbing everything. Maybe smooth up us dropping a short distance as well. First thing I'm going to test, though, this works the way I'm hoping it does. Get rid of the water, it just slows down something that shouldn't be slow. Ba-na-na-na. Do it in the overworld, ba-na-na-na, but not in the crucible, ba-na-na-na. You know, let me just kill them from there somehow. Need to get me. That's why I can't wait to get it. I want to get a wand that I can use with this build as well, so I can start shooting people. All right, let's test this. No. Come on, devs. This is just... Get rid of this trash. Let's put them in water and make them go super slow in the crucible. It's just a dumb thing, man. Slow ass swimming in a speed run aspect of your game. Get rid of it. I put fucking fire there, so I just take damage, but at least I can run fast. Like, I'd rather just take plague damage walking through here, or take fire damage, or you know, well, don't slow me down. It's just don't mess with movement speed, man. Not in the Crucible. Yeah, come on, yeah, fall off, be an idiot. Not a fan, devs. Not a fan. Yo, need your electric damage run. Guess we'll try that first. Traces. But that didn't work, so I guess we can swap over to this. For our proper damage now. Boring. And then he evades me. You know, devs, what do you... When you guys create combat, do you just go, oh, let's figure out what's the stupidest shit? We're gonna have a guy jump at you, and then he'll evade right after that. Just, that's all I can see is, oh, you just created annoying shit. It doesn't have to be that, like, dude, stop running. I have to come and fight you anyway, so just fight me. It's so dumb. Killing me. Certain things about this, like, I love this mode, but man, don't ruin it with a bunch of dumb stuff. Thought it'd be cool to put a bunch of water in there. Or what? Just make the combat harder. Fuck adding. You want to add water for a puzzle? You want to add water for getting through the story? Sure. Water in combat? Nah. Which means they'll keep adding it. That's literally anything I complain about ends up getting buffed, and what I find fun gets nerfed. So that's why I'm trying not to show off too much about what I enjoy with this Breach update. I'll say a few things, but I don't think I'm ready to exactly explain what makes this fun for me again. I don't think I want to say anything because it'll just get nerfed into the ground. like there's a few things in this game I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna say anything, because God forbid I just never have not one thing that I like not get nerfed. So that's my worry for for the future of this game, is that it gets balanced towards things I find something I like and then it gets nerfed, and I change to something else I like and then it gets nerfed. Alright, I just won't use things I like. So this way, the nerfing comes from some other facet, and not what I feel like is just, this guy likes this stuff, so let's make it work. Which is kind of what it feels like. No traces and crappy boons. It's rare you get a bunch of crappy boons, but these are definitely crapola. I didn't see him, but max boost. Alright, so we have to reroll again. Man. Hate these. This. Did you die? Oh, I was close to a ledge and fell off. Doesn't feel that great. Come on, go, go. Come on, go. Go. Takes 6.5 seconds to activate. Come on now. Yeah, they're definitely gonna fix these. Like the old way better, I think. They just hurt you, they didn't stutter, stagger you and stuff. Just becoming a problem with the monsters not having an issue with it, or having a big issue with it. Give me something good to eat. Ooh, an experience gem. So you can't buy that yet. Oh. Go. Go. Come on, camera. What's going on? What are... Feels weird right now. Alright. Echoes. Deal major electric damage around random nearby enemy on kill. It's always going for the enemy I'm fighting. Look at this. See? Always goes for the one I kill. Always for the one I kill. Not a random nearby enemy, it's always the one I kill. Regardless. So, that's pointless. Yeah, that is a pointless echo. It does damage around a kill. Well, they're already dead. Might want to retest that. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe it's just because there's only one enemy, you know? No, multiple enemies nearby, always goes for the one you kill. Look at this. Multiple enemies, right? Yep. Stop going for the pillars and barrels. I don't know why they're in the targeting system. I don't know why the devs think these are a target. I definitely don't feel threatened by them. What? How did he just block that? That was weird. He literally blocked that somehow. Never seen an enemy blocked like that. Regenerate focus, baby. Regenerate focus. Nice. Oh, not enough stamina. 109 stamina. I still run out of stamina. How are people dealing? How are people playing this game without stamina? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. What did I have? 109 stamina. I'm still running out of stamina doing a couple of fights. Yeah, it's so crazy. Those are extra damage kills. I think they count towards that. I don't know how to tell whether or not that counts, but I'm gonna assume it does. Alright, come on. Give me something good to eat. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Let's fuck this fucker up. What up, Jimmy? Come on. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, so I think tomorrow what I'll do is we'll start doing a bunch of Crucible runs. I want to see if I can get that ring. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to get out of here, fast dip. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I'll be on in hopefully like 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I'm just going to go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. It's daytime. It's hot. People are outside doing construction work. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much jamming. I guess we can, I'll finish up the gloves. Finish up the... So, pants, we can get one more thing on here. Was the movement speed after a charged attack. So I think I'll do that. Pretty much it. Exalt that. They have 1% for Exalt, 1% for Exalt. This is another 10 stamina, which is a lot. So I definitely, I should probably Exalt that tomorrow as well. Yeah, we'll try the Drain Health in Combat. Seems to be okay. Parry disabled. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on that, because I do really want to start working on these parries a little bit more. We might remove that parry disable and just go with less healing or something. Maybe stagger resistance. I don't know. That would be good with the whole parry. Maybe healing or something. We'll mess around with that again. For 2. Alright, I'm out of here. Yep. Doses.